Deep within the trenches of my music collection, there's some oddballs here and there. Yes. Hope everybody's having themselves a good one as we find ourselves at the start of another stream. Yes. Yeah, get the old headphones on. There we are. Now I can hear properly again. I'm in the mood for just doing some Animal Crossing stuff today, you know? I just feel like relaxing, so we're gonna relax. Take it easy. Do some interior design before we have Happy Home Paradise. You know, after doing like a metric ton of daily stuff. I did some this morning, but not a whole lot. I was just testing to make sure things worked for the most part. Well, yeah. Time to chill and enjoy some peaceful time on the island. I made sure to get the correct mod structure set up, so we won't get the music that gets flagged. Yesterday's stream managed to survive, despite me having the wrong music playing for about a minute. So we all good? Let me go ahead and get the game launching. Yes. Egg ends soon. Just a couple more days. I should probably just craft all the egg stuff. As for who's visiting, I already saw who's visiting, actually. Also, this strat of mine to pull out the phone and go into here seems to be working 100% of the time of preventing the whole freeze up at the start of the game. Because so far, knock on wood, it hasn't had any issues. And continues not to have any issues just by doing that one little ritual. Sweet. Last night, I did some fishing. Lots of fishing. I decided it was time to get the golden trout dealt with, so I did. Since, you know, CJ was in town, I may as well. So I got my first little model right here. It's a char! Because I got 3 of those. How many black bass did I catch? A lot. But I also went out of my way to get 3 snapping turtles, and 3 cherry salmon, and 3 more golden trout, and 3 barred nightjars, and 3 red snappers, and 3 tuna, and 3 blue marlins, and I was trying to get 3 oarfish, but only 1 showed up. And 3 barrel eye decided to show up while I was getting the pierfish. So, you know, we got them set aside for future figurines. I ain't gonna lie, I might do, like... I might do the day reset feature to get a few extra things from, like, CJ and whatnot. Just to speed up the process slightly. Alright, let's see, what am I doing? Oh, hi, Sprinkle, that is literally the only person I haven't talked to yet today. What's up? I can help you. There's one right there, Sprinkle. Give me just a sec. Here's how you do it. You walk up to it and you press the A button. With better accuracy. Alright, there you go. Some errands are easier than others. A bicycle helmet. Well, let's see if you got my colors. Nope. What's up, Diana? A treasure hunt? Oh god, wait! This is gonna be very difficult because I haven't dug up anything today. Oh dear! Hopefully it's a longer one. Shorter! Oh no! Nope, that's an egg! Let's keep digging, eh? Nope, that's also an egg! I don't have time to fill the holes back in! That's also an egg! Diana, you can't just hit me with the mix-up! I haven't dug anything up yet! Oh, the whole island! It's full of spots to dig up! Yeah, there's no time to fill the divots, we just gotta keep going! There's no time to catch that either! Sorry, Bo! I'm finding the fossils, at least! Oh, is there anything else in my flower garden? No, okay. Oh no, there's only 1 minute left! Egg! I don't have time for this! I mean, I'm sure it's not this one, because it's been here the whole time. Oh no, no, no! Must be up top somewhere. We're not getting it, we're gonna lose! She's got me this time! I don't even see another thing to dig up! Oh! Does that count? Does that count? No! Here you go. Didn't quite beat the buzzer. You've done well. Hey, you got me to dig up the fossils, though. That was fun. Did the holes fill themselves in yet? Yes, they did, actually. No, they haven't. Maybe if I go inside. Yeah, 3 minutes of pure panic. And it got me most of the fossils. And how many eggs did I dig up? 7? God. I have a goal right now for just getting changed. Sure do. Hey, my banana arrived. I think you still at least get friendship even if you don't succeed at the treasure hunt. Just as long as you actually give the treasure back. Eggs. Eggs. I still need to go spend some time picking up water eggs at some point. I've got quite a few of them, but I need more. Hey, look, it's 1,000 bells. No fire and wind eggs, but there are sky eggs. This is Gulliver. We'll deal with Gulliver in a sec. Yeah, that's probably what they do when you don't have, when you have all the recipes already, because I think I have all the recipes now for Bunny Day, since, you know, the balloons haven't dropped a new one in a couple of days now. I should probably just get those made today. Alright, I totally did drop that off.
Showtime!
Like, oh yeah, right, I did do that favor. Hey, you think with the 76 months? Gonna throw that pirate in the brig? Yeah, maybe. How's it coming? I know Cheddar asked me to catch him a dragonfly. I forget if I actually finished that this morning. It was kind of a blur. Hey Celia, what's up? You enjoying my flowers? Okay, sure. She's being nice, watering my flowers. I mean, it is cozy. That's the thing about the default, like, normal villager house, is it is the most house to ever house. It's just so pleasantly comfortable. Like, you got all you need. You got a place to store your clothes, a place to see how you look, place to sleep, place to store your books and other forms of entertainment. Got another place to store stuff, because why not? Got some lighting, got a waste bin, got a place to eat, and got a place to cook. I mean, what more do you need? I guess a bathroom, but I mean, we do live in the great outdoors. Yo, but what about this? What, was it a certain ram? Yes. Makes me chuckle. They really should have a goat villager named Gordon. Nah, I'm good. As much as I would like your system kitchen, I'm not gonna buy yourself out of house and home here. Hey, how about we play a little game? Yeah, there we go. Input with the high card, low card. A lawnmower? Alright, sure. I just went shuffle a deck with feathers. Oh boy, chat! Higher or lower? Higher or lower? What are you feeling? Are you feeling lucky? It's 5-3! 5-3! I'm seeing slightly more higher, so we'll go with it. Incorrect! No lawnmower for you. Despair. Who was even crafting earlier? Oh, right, it was Deirdre. Bruce was in his house earlier, but has he started crafting anything? No, but he has changed. Looking sharp, Bruce. Oh, here he comes! Wise lessons from Bruce. Oh, good, you can send a picture of a smiley face to the internet. Oh, Bruce, there's this thing called instant messaging these days. I'll go over to the house and shout out. See, Bruce. Yes! Is he sleeping in one of those boxes, presumably? There's gonna be holes all over the island from me being in such a rush. I'm so sad we missed that treasure by like a second. So close. Yeah, we got earth, water, sky, leaf, and, well, yeah, rock, I guess. It does go to show, though, that the 3-minute time limit's perfectly doable. I had a bunch of additional things I had to dig up thanks to Bunny Day, and I still almost got it. How many of these clamps do I think I'll need? Infinite. Do you know how many fish bait I had to use to get those golden trout last night? It was a lot! That's why being able to batch craft them is so important now. Oh hey, it's a Seabass. No, the silly part about Gulliver here is he doesn't actually count as Gulliver visits. They actually are treated as two different things. But we'll help him in a bit. I already woke him up once today. He's apparently gone back to sleep. Yes, different people. Yeah, I love the Olympic jumper mod. I can jump such distances. It's beautiful. I don't even need the pole anymore. I can just jump. Wang. It's so convenient. I got this last one, and then it's time to go find that fourth fossil. You know, if only I could climb without the ladder. That's the only thing remaining. Is I still have to deal with this slowness. If I could jump off a cliff, though, my goodness, would I ever. Now, if I was one last fossil, where would I be? Because I definitely was a bit spotty in how I was checking the island with how haphazardly I was running around, desperately trying to find the one singular dig spot that was actually the correct one. Yo, Dr. Dubs! How's it going? Welcome. Join us for a nice, relaxing day in Animal Crossing. Of the modded variety. Example of that being... it's relatively amusing. This was delving into the Gungeon? Ah, Gungeon. That's one of those games I've seen a decent chunk of, but never actually played myself. It seems, difficult. Man, where's this last fossil? I can't find it. Having to look behind trees just in case. I mean, they don't usually end up directly behind things, but there have been times. They can definitely be a bit tricky to find some days. I was a bit more east than directly in front of her house. Yeah, right now Diana's house is suffering a bad case of I'll fix it later. I'm gonna have to put all the buildings on the beach at some point anyway so I can make room. By the way, this is our first hybrid yellow mum. We just need one more, and then I can try to get some good stuff. Where's this last diggable? Haven't seen any more eggs yet either. I'm gonna be real sad if I finally find another marking and it's just an egg. Nothing sneakily in the flowers, is there? Nope. It's always gotta be one. Oh. My ears! They burn! Ah, yes, the lull of balloon catching. It's done a real good job. I've gotten my 200 balloons in no time. That one's just a gyroid. Where is this thing? Oh, here's a burn-in again. Ah, it's over there. Yeah, it's just 10 turnips that I'm leaving to rot so I can get those insects. Still no sign of the last dig-upable. I see the evidence that I've been in this area. There it is. Come here, you. Masa, what's up? You know, the green jacket mixed with the green everything else, it's just gonna go blend right in. Now the island's actually full. There's a lot more activity between the villagers, and it's nice. It's something you didn't really get a lot of in the older games. Right then, I have just a few fossils. I'm just gonna set these eggs down for a sec. Because I had to try to donate a false item. Just to get the Nook Miles for it. Aww. Up the stairs to the left. Behold! Fossils! Ooh, 3 new ones. Hey, look at this turtle! A snapping turtle is a large turtle known for its crocodile-like body and long claws. No, wait, it's better known for its ferocious bite, which it can deliver with shocking speed for a turtle. No, wait! It's best known for that time one chased me across the parking lot, and I had to climb on top of a car! I'm not sure if that's the most known fact, but it's... The golden trout is a beautifully colored fish that can only live in very clean waters. They're difficult to come across since they are found only in high mountain streams. As a side note, I find it much easier to appreciate fish that aren't such prima donnas about everything. Well, behold! This gorgeous fake statue. It gives one pause to see an informative statue up close like this. What? Upon closer examination, I have grave news to share with you. This work of art is a fake! I cannot accept forgery, as you see, so I must give it back. Sad but true. Upon closer examination, it's blue! Oh my, did you get hoodwinked? That work of art you tried to donate turned out to be a forgery, and it stings. Your eye for art is being tested, yes, yes. Please take some comfort in the miles I'm giving you. Alright, let's go see Brewster. I could use some caffeine. Oh, that's gonna be too hot. Is this new? I think this is new. What's up? Let's see. 35 more times. That's a lot of gyroids. Okay. Okay, he's not gonna even give me the option until we get to know him a bit better. That will take a few days. But first... I'm gonna do this a little bit so we don't see menus that are gonna be popping up. Let's see, where is it? Here we are. There we go. This is the amiibo for Isabel, like the one I have here on my desk. Plug. What's up? The coffee there was so delicious. I've yet to have a cup of coffee I'd describe as anything other than bitter than the darkest and blackest of nights, but you know, other than that... I haven't had good coffee yet. Oh, nice! Get the portable coffee. You'll hear Isabella out of the office for even just a few minutes. It's like you have to have work-life balance, girl. It's important. Unfortunately, bitterness is like my least favorite flavor by a massive margin, so, Does that mean Isabel's the mayor of City Folk? I mean, pretty much. You mean New Leaf, but yes. See any new bit of dialogue? Oh, that's a new one. I think we might have exhausted all possible dialogue. Yeah, okay. I'd say we've exhausted all of them. Where'd the name modularity come from anyways? I am the fact that the game's modded. It's not the deepest name. Does Booster do anything new? Apparently he's looking for gyroids. But he doesn't talk to me at the counter yet, so I needed to actually spend a few days, you know, coming on in. Alright, Isabel, you have fun. It's just a whole vibe, you know? Nice and relaxing. I mean, I can pretty much describe most of the game, but like... the roost in particular feels like a nice spot to just chill out. Alright, what am I still missing for fossils anyways? Oh, hey! What's up, Jenner? So one empty stand back there. Did you know that fossil? And I'm here lecturing you about it like I don't know it all. So cool. I kinda like Cheddar. I do tend to like a lot of the smug villagers in this game, so that makes sense. Okay, we are missing a couple of the fossils there. This big old guy's done. I think this one's missing its head. Yeah, that one's missing its head. Stegosaurus is missing 2 pieces, it looks like. Or maybe just 1. Another piece missing. There's quite a lot of missing fossils still. Yeah, this game has a lot of fossils. Nah, Cheddar's not here to stay. But I will get him to give me his photo eventually. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's Xerneas. Yes. Also, it looks like this room's done at least. Alright, so it looks like I'm still missing like half a dozen or so, but I do have a lot of them. That is a big bird. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a fossilized Ridley right there. You know, let me grab some wrapping paper real quick. Are all 5 of these, like, good fossils? Not that one. Okay, I got 4 good ones. It's time to give out some gifts! They won't put the bigger fossils in their homes. Just the little ones. But any of the, like, non-single tile ones, you're good to go. They don't always accept fossils, so hopefully they'll be fine with them. And hey, we always have the Happy Home Paradise DLC if anybody's home gets too catastrophic. As long as I finish doing that, I can just get Isabel to be like, yo, reset to default. Chop, chop. Let me actually check all these. This is obviously big. And this is probably quite large. Yep, all those should be good enough. Because I do need to get friendship up enough for the non-deer villagers to give me their photos. And Deirdre. Speaking of Deirdre, she is still in her house. Deirdre. 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 You're holding a can of soda and you're still asleep. Hey, now I can actually do what the crankies always accused me of in the original Animal Crossing. Now I can actually be the menace. There's battle. Sound like fun dreams. You want this? Alright, cool. An Argyle vest. Very good. She has yet to give me anything that's really my color. No, I'm good on that one. Definitely not my style. Marcel, Marcel! I got a gift for you. The wrapping's even the same color as you. Here you go. Tea with a silicone pimp! Yeah, that makes sense coming from you. Yep, that sure is. I saw Axel running around. No, there's Sprinkle. Hey, Sprinkle! Have a thing! Okay, Sprinkle seems to like fossils a lot. All of this shit? Hey, wait. Is that one of the ones that I'm thinking of? That might be pretty good. Nah, no, it's not. I was thinking of something that might have like a wider neckline. Alas, it's pretty plain. That's a very plain shirt. See, they're still in my flowers. No, she's escaped. The bird is loose. The deer can get their gifts later. They're still too new to give me the good stuff anyways. There we are. Where'd you escape to? Now I'll just give it to Axel. If he gets up. Oh dear. John, up with you! There we go. Here, you'd probably like this. Iguanodon! Okay, he really likes the fossil. Alright, thanks, Axel. My pockets, they're stuffed with nonsense. Also, I still haven't found my money rock today. Gee, I wonder if you can tell which house is Axel's. Surprised it still gave me that, because those were pretty spaced out. I haven't actually been in here today. Isabel's back from the coffee shop. I'm preparing a little bit of a buffer so we can invest in the turnip market this week. It's been long enough since my previous spike that there should be one coming up, hopefully. Yo, the sporty shades! KK Technopop, don't mind if I do. And I guess I'll order 4 new posters. Alright, let's get Cheddar's since he's the last of, like, the regular fellas. And then if I'm going in order of the villagers that I found, it's Bruce. Then Bo. Then Diana. Any new fences? I don't think I have the green bamboo yet. I'll double check. I mean, with this as my job, I kind of have to get the Switch too. It's acting as if I got something new. Oh, the roost, right. Yeah, Deirdre was one of my first villagers, so I already got her. What's checking out? Right, fences. Okay, yeah, I got those. I never seen it on this island, no. I got it like the day after the DLC came out on my original island, though. It was very funny. Oh, it's just Shino. Welcome aboard. We'll get her eventually. Probably whenever Sprinkle moves out. Look, deer just seem to like me. I can't help it. It's just how things are. Even in real life. A water pump. Alright, how much do I need for that? Ow, just a little bit more clay. In that case, I'm gonna clang some rocks. Bang, bang. I've already clanged that one. How about this one over here? Gourd! Yes, yes, delicious gold for the gold throne. There's still a ton of furniture items that need lots of gold, so it's always good to see those. Come on, I just need one more piece of clay. One more piece of clay. One more piece of clay. Damn it, eggs! Yeah, there's other gemstones added, but I haven't figured out how to get them yet. The current hypothesis is unique NPC interactions. I bet rocks. First, I'm actually gonna have to go get clay out of my house because of eggs! Yep, sure enough, I'm out of rocks. I can't escape the eggs. Run from them, fear them. The eggs come all the same. Gonna give my shovel a paint job real quick. Oh, it's customizable? Ah, the baby bear. Makes sense. So I need some clay. Just go to craft. saving up the clams for some more fish bait. It's like, how much fish bait do I have stored? Yes! More fish bait! Oh, I forgot to deposit my clay. Too many things on the go! I need to pick up stuff from Nooks today. I'm reasonably sure all 4 of those are new. No, not the watering can, the water pump. There, that's all my doubled miles stuff for today. Oh boy, take a picture! Picture taken. Sure. The picnic basket! Timmy, why are you giving me the side eye anyways? I think I'm actually gonna keep the picnic basket. There we go. Because I can virtually guarantee I'm going to use that for something down the line. Alright, next order of business, clothes shopping. Will they converse? No. I just like to eavesdrop, that's all. Ah, it's the fancy dress. And it's getting a little bit better. A little better. Alright, what we got? Ah, the earbuds combo super relaxed shirt. I do like this lighter shade. the noble coat. Yes. The coach jacket. Probably a lot of different types of pants that have been coming in. It's mostly just the same old, same old. Oh, we got regular old slacks, huh? Anything else that really strikes my fancy? These are not really my style. They're very bright, but nah. You can only get the Nook to Miles Plus goal of selling weeds for bells if you have a lot of weeds on the island. They do actually search for context with things like that. Oh, the Starhead pins! I love these. Alright, so we have that one. I do really like these a lot. Yes, we'll go with a little bit of that. Ah, some regular old high tops. Green would go with the outfit I'm currently putting together, so I suppose I'll pick those up. Yes, that's rather nice. I do really appreciate that they just send it straight to your storage. It's very convenient. Just gonna have this out in front of the museum. It's such a brilliant blue. I do like it a lot. Alright, I should probably go deal with Gullivar. Arr! Ah, it's me matey from before. Thanks for the wake-up prod. I got hit by a dire need for some emergency satire. I'm counting on you. Keep searching for the lost communicator. If you're wondering where my old communicator may be, it's surely sunken offshore of this very island. Sunk like me pirate in career if I don't get it back. I'm counting on you, matey. You're my only hope. Oh, fill up your pockets first. No sense hunting me communicating her if you can't bring her aboard. Arr. I mean, I need to get my Pascal listed for the day anyway, so whoop! Oh, hey! It's good here. Have you found it yet? Yarr! Here you go. Arr! I said that's me precious communicator! I thank you with all my heart, matey. With extra cherries on top even. Now I can contact me faithful crew. Avast ye living sea dogs. 'Tis I, your beloved captain, who makes things happen. Oh god, that's terrible. I had another bad spill, so you must be changing course. And come pick me up. Here be me coordinates. Be quick about it, or I'll buckle your swashes for good. So says Captain Gulliver. Arr! Arr! Winky face. That'll put some wind in their sails, and no mistake. You saved me life. That's a debt that needs repaying. So I'll ship you a fine reward soon. Expedited. Arr! That takes a load off. Nothing left to do but wander this here beach and look mean. Here I go. Arr! Yeah, I go for pirate and it often breaks into Scottish instead. It's just the way he's typed. It's just how it is. Alright, how many things am I gonna have to grab to get the scallop this time? Are you a scallop? No. That's not a scallop, there's too many bubbles. That's not a scallop either, come on. We must get our sage wisdom for the day. I have enough miles for these? No, it's for regular fish. Ah, oh, starfish out. Very tiny bubbles. Could be a pearl oyster? Might be the wrong time of day for that. There it is. Hey man, but that's scallop of yours. Can I have it? Here you go. Thanks for the generosity, man. I'll lay some truth on you, the deep kind. Feel this. Dust is life tucking you in very slowly. If we could stop tossing and turning, think how cozy would be. Pascal, you realize that dust is like old skin cells and random hairs and whatnot from humans, right? 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 There's some dirt, yes, but like, there's a lot of old humans crap in there too. This looks awfully big. That's because it is awfully big. It's kind of big too. Oh, Jesus, it ever! I got a spatter crab! $100 can rest easy. I'm gonna get out of the water now. Hey, it gave me a recipe this time. Nice. My shelf, that'll look nice. Oh, it does look nice. Oh, that's lovely. I wanted to give you a gift earlier, but alas. I hear something. I no longer hear something. They make me hallucinate freaking balloon sounds everywhere. Just you know, there's just a little bit of a thing there. Shh, don't disturb it. What was I gonna do? Yeah, sell the crap. If Deirdre's out of her house, maybe somebody else is crafting. Can finally get all 3 in one day instead of just 2. gonna have a nice stockpile of cash ready to go for Sunday. I'm going all in on turnips, baby. Oh, yeah. Bruce is still in his house. He never goes outside. Hey, he's finally crafting. Yep, still just kind of chilling over here, playing some b-ball. Oh, that's a mood in and of itself. Alright, so the only village is unaccounted for right now. I mean, I guess Bo. Oh, are you crafting? No, he's cooking! Yo, what are you cooking? Yes, sir, I'm making lunch all by myself. Isn't that amazing? What are you making? Some pumpkin curry. Oh, that sounds rather tasty, actually. Thank you, Bo. I don't have any pumpkins yet, but maybe if I come across the Nook Mile, I mean, Cabin Mile. I mean, how can you not love Bo? Just look at that guy. He's cute. He's not exactly the brightest tool in the shed, but you know. Cute fella. They really made the laces. Like, the laces already weren't very bright. As we saw, even in the original Animal Crossing, they were kind of thick as bricks. But it's especially bad in this game. I'm gonna free up my inventory by making a bunch of fish bait, and then we're gonna go to the Cabin Mile. Bulk craft fish bait! So good. Into the stockpile with ye! Have I watered these yet today? Yeah, I'm seeing them sparkling. Yes, I have. Oh, Captain! Oh, hang on, that's a pretty big fish. Yeah, it does look kind of sea bass size, but you know, maybe it might be something good. Nope, just a sea bass. You know what we do with sea bass? We chuck them back in the ocean. Yeah, I could cook them too if I want to. Durians again! Did I bring any windflowers home last time? Not sure. I actually have windflowers at the... Huh. I'll take a few of them this time, actually. Oh, banana! Alright, some cutscenes fast, mods. The simple answer to most questions for a lot of stuff that's different from normal is mods. All with the same intention. Speeding up gameplay to be a little bit less tedious. Haven't gotten a fancy special island yet, but, you know, might come with time. Oh, banana. Yeah, I can't imagine this island smells very good. Let's reconsult my flower chart. Let's see, windflowers, windflowers. I do love windflowers. I imagine these are all like just regular seeded ones in terms of genetics. So seed red and seed orange makes pink ones, which are just unique ones. Let's see, white and white makes blue, which I'm going to need for seed red, and then blue to make a hybrid red, and then 2 hybrid reds to make purple. Got it, understood. So at minimum, I'm gonna want to bring home 4 whites, 2 reds, and 2 oranges. What do we got here? Something I already know. To the ground with ye! The poor islands, every time I show up, just ravage everything. The natural environment made barren once more. What have we got here? Jar of fragment. That could go join the other one I planted earlier. Let me guess. More eggs. Damn, alright. That's a lot of iron. Being safe, I don't know if there's any wasps on the cabin miles, but if there are, I'll be ready. Let's see, check these. Doesn't appear to be any furniture on these either. Also a bit different rules than the Knitby Isles. I do hope some of the nicer ones show up eventually. There actually existed mods to get rid of the campfire limit per day, but none of them actually got updated to be supported by 2.0.6. Well, that's okay. I can just be patient. Patience? Madness. Yeah, the new fruit are from the same version 3.0 mod. There are several of them. It's just that we've only run into bananas and durians so far. There's also persimmons available for sale in the shop. Damn, there'd be a lot of iron on this island. In vanilla, this is the largest gap you can jump. Kind of funny to think about, huh? Compared to, you know... Yahoo! It's a good jump. Lots of distance. Oh, excellent form. I think the jumps are even longer when they're from like high up place to high up place as well. Instead of just across water. In fact, I could try some science. I doubt it, but would I be able to jump this gap? What do you mean? That's so far! Jesus! Are there any new clothing items? I'm not sure. I know there's a few new furniture pieces, but I'm not sure on clothing. I'm pretty sure that's longer than even Olympic people are jumping. That seems not realistically possible. Even with a good running head start. Really, the clothing is one thing this game didn't really need more of. It's nice, but like, this game has so many clothes. It's frankly ridiculous. Like, it's great, I love it. But there's so much. We found the eggs. Yeah, that's why I do myself the favor and just buy one new outfit each day. Just gradually build up a supply of clothes instead of staring at my closet for 10 years. Get this stump out of my way. Yeah. Optimized hop treble? I mean, it'd be really funny. Alright, so I need 2 reds. Two oranges. And 4 whites. I gotta need more space. My flower experiments are already growing out of control. Do you have all your booty? Sure do. better not be asking to come to my house. Acceptable. Fair. Now, Sprinkle, I have a absolutely horrible win-loss ratio with your high card, low card. So, give me an easy one, okay? You can talk to plants and say, oh, thanks for being a fan. Hello, planting. I think a lot of people get that feeling, Sprinkle. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh. An old-fashioned nightcap, huh? Again! Smaller! Okay, okay. Barely, but we'll take it. Alright, let's see this silly old-fashioned nightcap. I mean, it's the right color! Oh man, there's definitely a few people that can relate to that one. I don't have an old-fashioned nightcap, but I do have a sleep mask. Because I like to have the blinds up a bit, and I don't particularly tend to wake up when the sun rises, so... need to block out some light. Alright, that'll do. Box, skirt, uniform. Yeah, that's just the prefab Peppy villager house. Let's see what we got here. Yep, that's uniform, alright. You can't craft multiple things at once in terms of, like, items, but you can craft multiple fish bait at once. It's glorious. On top of that, fish bait now stacks up to 99! Alright, I think this cherry tree's gonna have to go. I need more room for horrible experiments of the flower kind. It's fine, the whole island's gonna get redone at some point anyways. It's funny, the penguin animals type for the villagers have been around for ages. Tons of them in the GameCube game, for example. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and... just to be safe and go, well... now let's plant it here. So we'll go with the 4 white ones here. I hear that balloon. I definitely hear it this time. It's heading straight for me. No, don't go up the cliffs! There's water there! You know, I still haven't gotten the Nook Miles for one of these hitting the water. Not quite. Alright, so now we have tulips, mums, lilies, pansies, and windflowers on top of my normal hyacinths. And cosmos. Flower breeding takes up so much space. Yeah, the roses are their own kettle of fish. It's a very long process to get to the blue rose. Everything else other than the rose, easy peasy. The rose, several steps. The windflowers are a little complicated, but it's just making a couple of hybrids. And there we go. There's our latest flower experiments. Hopefully Isabelle doesn't get too cross at me chopping down so many trees. Alright, I think I'm finally gonna go to work. Better late than never, I suppose. Hopefully everything works without issue. I'll keep the rest. Alright, I still need to go to Harbs, actually. Damn, there's just so many steps. Just by letting flowers take over half your island. I mean, that's one way to do it. Just let the rain sort them out, or having the beautiful island ordinance up. One more gyroid. All right. Off to Harbs next. Yeah, she's ready to pounce. I'm not sure I'm good enough friends with Diana yet for her to try to come over. She hasn't been on the island all that long, after all. I briefly visited here today, because I needed to take photos for getting posters unlocked, but I haven't actually gotten my fortune yet! Alright, Katrina. What are you gonna do to me? Yeah, do it. I'd like to know my luck. The crystal knows all! I forgot how high-pitched that is. Oh god, it's my passport photo! Turnip say? Well, that is on my future plans. Their luck with money will improve. Cash money today, huh? I kind of forget what that even impacts. I did already hit that money rock, though, so that's a little disappointing. I'll give it a try. A bit of a boy band look, I must say. Put it back. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to look like the Backstreet Boys at this time. Alright, who are we unlocking today? Fine shoes and handbags. I kind of want that, honestly. So we got kicks. That man was it. Just think of the generic, like, pretty boy type of hair. And you'll probably be able to picture it. Ah, right, Sahara. Nobody's donated anything for Sahara yet. No. No, it wasn't a bowl cut. A little more recent than that. I think 90s. You know what? Sure. Let's bring Tortimer here. Alright, Red. Isn't that the exact same fake as yesterday? Hang on. Scary painting. Yep, that's the same one as yesterday. He changes it per week? No. Well, I mean, I do need to categorize the fake ones anyways. Let me just take a closer look. Yeah, so this one's fake because of the eyebrows. They're supposed to be pointed downward, not upward. Now what about this one? What are you? You are... Tremendous statue! That is also a fake! Red! Red! I mean, I'm gonna get it just to catalog it. But Red, come on, man! Let's see what our lucky ticket is today. My scary painting of two fakes? They probably had two ideas and thought they were both funny, so... It's really all it is. I got a magazine! I think I might actually keep that. Oh man, not another durian! And that's my lucky ticket of the day! Ugh. At least it only took 2 rolls, and oh, maybe red. No, I'm good. Here's my smelly prize. Oh, I'll put it with the rest. Wait a minute, that's not a magazine, that's a comic book! And they're all the same page! I think Pocket Magazine was in the vanilla game, yeah. There was a lot of miscellaneous crap you can get from the Lucky Raffle. Yeah, because most of the stuff that he'd give out is just junk food items, so he probably never actually looked in the box. Alright. Just in case anything goes wrong, I'm going to save real quick. Yeah, Diana's definitely studying my various stuff. Just kind of staring. It's like, Diana, you can talk to me if you want to. Looks like she's finally wandered off somewhere. Where's Axel? Bruce finally came outside. Took a little while. There he is. Axel! Right, I'm already good. Not right now. Right, I've already given him a gift, so I don't actually have the option to bring him to the Happy Home Paradise. Which means... Here we are! She's the only non-deer left. I might as well wrap it. It's 1 extra friendship point, just for funsies. I'm not even sure if making them a vacation home gets you any friendship points. It feels like it should. Here they are! Where is that large bird? Not that large bird, the larger bird. Where'd she wander off to? Was she wandering near my house, or is that just Diana again? There's Marcel. That's just some turnips. Bo's still cooking up a storm in there. She's vanished. Maybe she's at the roost. I'm pretty sure she's not by my house. No, there's no birds here. The last time I saw her, she was all the way over on the beach to the east. Ah, you got tricked by Marcel and his clown paint. Let me check the roost. I don't think I can actually give them gifts when they're in the roost, though. Nope, no sign of her here. I mean, they're a similar-ish green. Marcel's the same shade of green as Celia's default outfit. Celia! Where'd you go? I'm not sure she can even get up to the high ground. I don't have any slopes. But look! I just want to make her a house! Where'd she go? Why is it the one person I'm actually trying to find I can't find? Fuchsia, have you seen Celia anywhere? Really, I'm not entirely certain how the Fuchsia and Diana get down from here. Starmail disappeared! How such a large bird go missing? Oh, what's up, Marcel? Oh, hey, I remember actually really liking this. How much? It's pretty expensive. That works. There she is. Balloons. Alright, what color is this? Not my color. But yes, I remembered liking that particular outfit. Celia! Celia, I need you to stand up. Celia, please. I can't give you a gift if you don't stand up. There we go. I'm just trying to invite you on a wonderful vacation getaway. Come along. Time for a very special getaway. Alright, you go have fun. Oh, hey, everything's actually loaded in. I think we might be good to go. Yeah, that's your default outfit. It's pretty good. It suits you well. Ah, the wisest of goats. Let's do a bit of work. Hey, what's up? Oh, we're being forced to do this first, huh? Okie dokie. Alright, let's see. Schoolhouses. I mean, I'm gonna keep the gold bell. It's a nice little bell. They keep this super basic, huh? I was really hoping they'd have red, but they don't have red. Yeah, watermelon school! Hey, you know what? The red works for the door there, too. Watermelon school! It's an old trick of the trade! Sure, okay, I'm just gonna magic up a greater sized interior. Alright, let's get to work. I want to do a long or a wide school. With the way the door's positioned, probably long school. Let's get to work. Okie dokie, so it needs at least 2 desks and 4 chairs. That gives me a lot of new stuff. I don't want dull white walls like a regular everyday school. Oh, guys, lined with lockers, a true hellscape. That's another thing. Within 9 months, 12 total. Getting all this fit a little bit more for us today as we're stepping on in to some design work. It's like some of these work fine for accent walls, but they really shouldn't be the entire wall. How drab. Come on, we can get something nicer going. It's like we don't need it to be exhausting and feel like a bloody prison. Didn't I tell us to use windows? We gotta have windows. You'll feel too cooped up otherwise. No plain gray walls. Enough of that. We don't need it to feel like a prison in here. Oh, welcome. Yes, I had to chip through the DLC bit by bit, and, you know, I rather like working with interior stuff, so why not? I think pink's probably a bit much as the wall color in here, so let's just find a nice balance. I actually really like the simple blue. Yeah. Definitely a lot of fancy options for wallpapers in here. Sahara stuff. Let's see. If I put an accent wall of the lockers in the back, what's that gonna look like? Reasonable, but I can always just place lockers. Same thing with libraries. I can just place books. Alright, floors. This default one's pretty good, but let me just experiment with some other ones real quick. Nah. The old gym flooring. Wrong facility for that one. What's the... there's some floors that match with the ones that make it look like outside, and you can do an exterior theme. There's all sorts of different wacky and wild furniture combinations. Oh, that does look good. A little dark, but what's the lighter color look like? If I'm gonna go with it, I'd do the dark herringbone. Probably a natural block flooring, honestly. And yeah, here's some more stuff for making it look like the exterior. Like a hopscotch flooring. So many different types of grass. Robo flooring! That's a bit of a high-tech school. Rather than something a bit more conventional. It's probably between this and the natural block flooring. I think between the two, I like this one better. It's got a nice bright charm to it. The bulletin boards. Surely there's at least like one whiteboard here or something. No? That's kind of shocking. First things first. Well, we don't have any boards I can put on the wall, but I'm sure there's at least one I can put on the floor. I'd love to be able to have this at an angle, but alas. What do we got for desks? Lecture hall desk? Yeah, probably those, honestly. Oh, you gotta go with the nice wooden one. Yeah. And how about a comfy chair for the teacher? It needs to be something that you can hop into from the side, though. As much as I would like to go with the den chair, the facts of the matter there is it's not going to be hop intoable. Don't really have any nice super comfy chairs, so simple chair it is. Gotta have some nice greenery in here. I don't know why more schools don't have, like, some actual green. Oh, I forgot I have access to the evergreen ash. It's a little bit much for this particular construction, but let's see. Let's go with this one. I have made this room as long as it can go, right? Yes. I mean, they wouldn't bother taking care of it, yeah, but at the same time, I mean, come on. I can go with one of two layouts. Either something more like this. She has a decent amount of room for. Or the tried and true classic. Of those. I think I'll go with the one that's a bit closer, like this. I mean, it's still not the most comfortable of chairs, and these things are just awful. Ah, yes, the plastic chairs everybody remembers. Those accursed plastic chairs. So I'll make them out of wood instead. See, I wonder if they have a ceiling-based projector in here. Probably not. Oh god, they have those horrible fluorescent lights. No, we are not putting those in here. Actually, I don't really like the wooden look with these ones. It just blends a little bit too much with the floor. So we'll go with the old tried and true classic. Plastic chairs indeed. It's the constant hum that bothered me the most when it came to the fluorescent lights. Oh god, the constant hum. All these facility items are more meant for, like, a gym. Yeah, I know what the colorful ones work. See, do we have a nice bookcase around here? And also, are any of these wall mountable? Really? But that looks so wall mountable. The amount of wall mountable stuff here is quite disappointing, I must say. You know what we need for book learnings? We need actual books! Let's see. It's the same grain of wood as the lecture podium, at least. A bit far off on the actual bookshelf, though. I'd like it if these were more similar. There's the option of making them both white, but then we're starting to get a little too monochromatic around here. That's why that does work. It's also starting to get that horrible feeling of actual schools. So it looks like the natural grain's the best way to go. Get another bit of greenery in here. What a nice little cypress plant. Yes, yes, very good. I feel like I should move the lot of this one half tile up. Still allow a bit more space. Yes. We really have no ceiling mounted projector, huh? Yeah, the only additional ceiling mounted thing that we have here is a fluorescent light. Ugh. I mean, the obvious ceiling mounted thing is a ceiling fan. Keep the place nice and cool. I could use this as kind of a pseudo projector. Gonna need to back up though. There, a little something. Nah. Don't really have room for both. The ceiling fan always feels weird if it's not directly in the middle. See, alongside the whiteboard, we need a projector screen that's tucked away. All the necessary ingredients. There we go. That's a little bit bigger than I expected. That's fine. What we can do is move this somewhere else. You know what? I'll just tuck it back here. The teacher can pull out whatever they need. I wonder, can this be lowered? No, it cannot. It can be used as a TV, though. Let's see, can I customize the board? Indeed! Let's see, I want another plant. I want another plant! Must have more plants. I like greenery. Actually, I don't really like where that one's placed. perhaps a teaching aid up front instead. Like a skeleton! Tucked away for science class purposes. Alright, that's the real basics out of the way. Need everybody's favorite wall clock, which we'll put right up here, taunting you as always. So I'll put it over here above the window. You gotta have that one clock that drives you crazy. As you keep looking up at it, expecting more time to have passed, only for it to never have passed. I think it would make for a nice accent wall here in the back. Seeming like there's anything that's all that good accent-wise that I currently have available, other than perhaps using a different color. Kind of splashing a few different things, seeing how I think of them. That's not bad. Ooh, hang on, I like that. Yeah, that brings a nice splash of color to the room. Let's see, I need a book, so that's going to be miscellaneous. One book, please. Naturally, a textbook. Let's see, maybe a different variety of the teacher's desk. Okay, there's not really much available. Do you have a nicer teacher's desk I could work with? Because, I mean, this one's fine, but it doesn't have very many colors. That's a bit too much. Nope, basics are about all I got, so basically what it is. It occurs to me, do I have nothing Apple-related? Yeah, sure enough, it's all cherries, no apples. Wait, creatures. Le creatura. Oh, yeah, I suppose you have to have the classroom pet. Nice little crawfish. Well, I can't have any apples, but I can at least have something else. Look, I had crawfish, goldfish, and killifish. Is not exactly a lot of options. Let's see, if I wanted to put something here, what would I put? I mean, you gotta have a fire extinguisher. Can I really not mount these on the wall? Seems like a safety hazard. There's no wall-mounted fire extinguisher, huh? It stays at the front. Yeah, coffee mug's one thing I was thinking of, but I was trying to think of what else to put on there other than the coffee. Where is that coffee? That was probably a bit bulky. A little of that there. Bit messy. Hmm. But I suppose it works. Gotta have the teacher's qualifications up somewhere, so why not over here beside the blackboard? They got their silly piece of paper and they want to show it off. And the keys over on this side. The animals are so short, probably best bring this down by one. You know what, move this one over here. Yes, that works. We'll go with the old periodic table. Although constellations honestly seems pretty cool. Yeah, bulletin board. in the perfect height for these is always a bit of a thing. Yes, animals are pretty short, so down here. This one. It's starting to get rather nice looking in here, bit by bit. Lots of different varieties of the wood place floors, at least. If I wanted to, I could do something like... and do that across the entire stretch over this way. Nah. Oh, there's the... you know what? We found an apple somewhere! It's a little clashy, but it works. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of alternatives for the student desks. These are very, university lecture hall style desks. I remember them well. Yeah, you got those ones, you got just basic ass wooden tables. You have the classic student desk. And you have, yeah, that's about it. It's not much. Let's see, some more decorations. Gotta have the good old book stack. I know it's up here somewhere. This one. What is the song if I put a speaker in here anyways? Nothing in particular. Ah, I can just pick one. If I really want to be on the nose. Get rid of that. I mean, you probably did, yeah. Oh, there is a hamster cage. Sorry, crawfish. You've been demoted. That a hamster? The chessboard is a little precarious, yeah. I move this a little bit, do a little bit of juggling, I can make room for one more thing. Let's see, one last school-related object. What do you mean it wants me to put a poster stand? Nah! See, how tall is that? Fairly tall. And it would block the bulletin board. Oops. The thing about this DLC is the further in you go, the more options you end up getting. So there's lots to consider, even if it's just a place to put people's clothes. Well, that's what a locker is for. Only thing I don't like there is the power tools. Different type of lockers available. I don't see anything else that speaks to me as being necessary to include in the room, so I'll probably just put it back the way it was. I will leave the world map where it is, though. One more rug for over here. It's a bit large. Simple and comfortable, that one. I could do something like this, maybe. Yolani just sitting over there, stuck in the dimension of alternative design. Yeah, you know what, that works. It's a small little man. The wood floor bits are the only small pieces I have in terms of rugs. Pretty dark coming in from the hall, so if I went with a similarly dark grain of wood... Yeah, that works. Some knickknacks on the desk to make it feel a little bit more used. The fact that a garden gnome's here. Doesn't really fit with everything else that's going on. But if I was going for a science vibe, that'd work. Honestly, I could probably just... That's the rug? It's not what I was aiming at. How much is this costing me? Oh no! Cool globe. Some reference material there. Let's see, anything else I'd like to squirrel away in the corner? Not really, unless I want to include a vacuum cleaner. Where's the classroom computer? No computer options. Not even one. Not even one! No apples! The closest we got to the apple mat. You know what? Nah, it's too big. It'd be funny to just have it sat there. Unless... There we go. Just sat in the corner for when it's needed. The old television in VCR. It's meant to go, like, on top of surfaces, right? Out of curiosity, how huge does it look on top of the lecture stand? Scoop it up and just place it there when he needed. Alright, go back in your corner. Yeah, I'm having to use the lights there as the overhead projector instead. Kind of just, use the imagination a bit, etc. Alright, some more stuff for the walls, I suppose. Yeah, you gotta have the one science prop. It's important. Oh, see, out of all these, who's gonna end up... I mean, let's face it, it's gonna be a Eloise. This makes the most sense. Actually, hang on, Vivian. Where could I put her photo? Yeah, it works. It's like, hey, wait a minute. Let's have a nice little reef for some extra color, you know? Make it feel like a nice place. Yeah, crazy thought, right? Actually trying to make things feel welcoming? You know, let's go for kind of an asymmetric thing here. Why are these so wide? They really shouldn't be 3 tiles. Let's see, starting to get to the point where I'm happy with how things are looking. Getting there, it's getting there. Yes, good. Anything else I want up on the walls? One fan. Is it gonna do much? No, but one fan. Nah, I don't really have a good spot for this. pretty much everything. Anything on the ceiling that it would look good here? Yeah, if anywhere above the clock would be the spot. And then it's kind of so high enough and out of range. We already have an air conditioner anyways, so I don't really need the fan. I'm not putting these in here. It's like, especially I'd like to have a ceiling fan for a little bit of air circulation. Not really a good spot for it. I think it may actually just be done. Make sure everything's functional. Can get in the desk properly. Able to walk around smoothly, that's important. Yes, I believe this is good. Considering the thematic of the interior, let me actually... No more watermelon school. It's okay. I wanted something that kind of went well with the interior as well. Alright, there we go. You're at her right now? Wait, it only lets me pick... But Vivian! Alright, Eloise. There. Professor Vivian. God, they even want to give it a name. Considering the island name, nature of it, I think I'll call it. No, hang on something. Let me make sure that's even a word. No. Yeah, I know what that works. I'll just make it 2 words. Assuming it gives me enough room for this name. That's always a question. Deirdre! Deirdre, that's the teacher's desk, Deirdre! Deirdre! You can't sit there! She's the dedicated sea warmer. Alright, a photo, is it? Alright, I need to disappear, and Lonnie, you need to disappear. In fact, let me get into a better position for the camera. Right here. And thankfully, Deirdre's gone. Wait for Vivian to be in a good pose. There we go. That one. I mean, I've already taken the photo. Oh, an additional photo, okay. They wanted to do a little celebration. A few words. I've said some words. Oh. Let's see, a little bit of this, a little of that, a little zoom in. Gotta make sure everything's in frame. Alright, let's see. Okay, everybody's gonna pose. No, don't look at the camera, it doesn't work with the pose. There we go. I wasn't expecting that to take as long as it did, but there we are. Resizing rooms. Ah, no. I mean, it's probably just gonna be here. You can do this with the actual residents now. 25 grand? Hell yeah. Nah, we got more to do. I brought a friend to this island. That was the whole point. It was the whole point. I'm pretty sure I've already bought a TV with VCR. It's just a little microphone. I've got a different color one of these. Anybody need an all-in-one printer for your office? Is Celia even still out there? Okay, good, cheers. I want an elegant room for reading. Elegantly. See any of my previous fellows here? Stu. Oh! I kinda forgot those things exist. It's kinda like a flask. Them's a drinking flask. Just Stu? He's all by himself. I want to go to a couple of the places I've already done real quick. Like, we gotta go to Deirdre's house. I really like how the yard turned out in particular. It's very cozy. Oh, thanks. Their whole theme was fall, so fall it is. No, honestly, I don't think I'd do a whole lot more with the extra space in this house. It's a little cluttered, but not too bad. Some of the themes are a bit esoteric, so you gotta go a little bit adventurous with them. As soon as I just think looks nice. Yeah, you listening to your tunes, too? Yeah, it's just a comfy one. This one's a little more subdued. As you can see, there's lots of stuff that's just automatically there in the distance. It's one of the only plots that has the nice autumn trees. He's one of the ones that's just the most home of homes. Now the dock is just New Horizons today. You doing over there, Stu? You wanted a woodsy house? So a woodsy house is exactly what he got. Yeah, this is probably my favorite of them so far. I like making just regular ass houses, you know? This one was a funny theme. A gym to dance to. Well, that kind of necessitates a bit of emptiness. Vivian? Vivian, are you okay? Vivian? Why can't she spawn there? Vivian? Vivian, you weren't supposed to jump the fence! Vivian! Oh no! Didn't really have a whole lot of parts to work with for this one, but hey, we got a disco ball. Isn't that the most important part? It's like some of the mandatory pieces in this one. The weight bench had to exist. The exercise bike had to exist. I forget what the third thing was that she needed. Oh, right! The towel basket, of all things. Eloise here is the tutorial one. I'll come back and do more with hers eventually, because you don't even get to make a yard the first time, so it's so empty. I'll wait until I unlock more tools. Eloise! Eloise, it's literally just grass! Eloise! It's just grass! You have the easiest yard out of everybody! Yes, Eloise homes tend to end up looking, fairly similar since the first one you've only got so much furniture. But she wanted a comfy reading room, so that's what she got. Alright, this one. Can you guess what this one wanted? Everything's puddles. This thing constantly going is just reminding me of freaking Planet Coaster. Just pirate music, constantly. It's even pinker inside! Let's see, I think she wanted the piano, the shelves in the back, and I think the couch? Actually, I think it was the table and the couch. This is definitely the pinkest one so far. And no matter what, even when they just want pink, they're gonna get some greenery, dang it. Let your room breathe! Alright, and last one of the ones I've done so far. Gloria. She really just wanted a regular ass home. Oh. Oh, thank you. Pretty sure the code rack was actually one of her required items. There's like the code rack, the kitchen, and I think it was just the Nordic shelves? Something like that. Yeah, right, she just wanted a regular home. So she got a regular home. Pizza. Yeah, they seem to always give out, like, furniture. I mean, not furniture. Wallpaper and rugs, mostly. Alright, let's go work on Celia's. I'm just glad everything's working now. I found the combination of things I needed to make everything work properly. Let's have a little chat. Alright, so similar to Eloise, except a little bit more regal. I see what would be a good spot for Celia. A place more urban like that. It's all sand, different villagers for those ones. That's probably a good spot right there, but I'll keep looking. Although she does like to cook. This would be a good spot for a garden. But I don't really have any garden stuff to work with right now, so... Also just a nice residence, this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Let's see. Nice little beachfront property. There's something about clapping with the wings and them being somewhat elastic. Alright, Celia, I have a lot of work to do. Begin! First thing I'm gonna do real quick, just to get some different music playing. Alright, so a home note gives a feeling of elegance. Not anything too massive. That's a bit much. Yeah, I can probably customize this to look nice. And look at the siding first. Oh, I don't like this version of the siding. Your old log cabin. Yes, the white cobblestone looks very nice in particular. Or that of the light brown. I could go with the light brown. Perhaps a green roof, yes. There we are. Oh, fruit wreath. Let's see. A fancy lily wreath. There we are. We're building celias for this one. A cherry tree here. And a standard tree here. You know, let's place this one here and move this one down by one. There, now they're placed all nice and irregular-like. And one coconut tree. Over here. Alright, let's see. Right, I could actually switch these between, like, the different stages, right? Now, cherry trees, there's not much point in going for different stages. Full size on this one. Okay, full is just whether or not it has coconuts on it. Let's see, let's do just a teensy bit of pathing. Alright, I can't change the sand at all, path-wise. Yep, not much to do there, then. Let's see, it's a nice summery one, so blues and pinks and whatnot would work really nicely. I wish I had more colors of flowers. There's really only a few. So you get a few different shades of flowers in here. Don't like the red in this particular set. Oh, this, oh, that. Got this one right here, and a little bit of that. Trying to find a nice balance for these bushes. There we are, nice and scattered. And a little bit of flowers to work with. Want some lilies. Some roses. Bit of pansies for some different color. How's the orange look here? I'm not in love with it. Maybe yellow would work a little bit better. Alright, there's already a bush there. Yes, the yellow works fine in this instance. That looks silly with a patch like that. Nah. Yeah, it's a little bit like that. And maybe I can have one more flower here. Flower arranging is a delicate job. It looks a little bit busier than I'd like over there. Put one more bush. Yeah, that works. One more shrub. A shrubbery. Now, naturally, if we're going to have a beachfront property, you need to be able to relax at the beach. Yes, it's a very difficult process trying to find the correct balance of just enough flowers without too many flowers. Ah, there we are, the perfect bit of relaxation. And over here we can have a nice chair. Places to relax on the beach, very important. Ooh, and there's a nice little spot up here for setting up a little garden. really like the green. I think just the standard color works. A little bit of Anna underneath the palm tree. Now I need a small table. Once again, I don't really like the green. Really a bit of elaborate for just having a little stand right there. Perhaps a cool side table. Yes, there we go. An orange tart. Delicious. Wait a minute. Decorative bottles, you say? Shame this is a pop-up book. Surprised I don't have something like cookies yet. Looking for something nice and small. Hey, an actual computer. Amazing! How about a book? Nah. Needs to be a snack of some kind. I suppose we'll go with the orange tart. There we are. And on this side, the fabled vacation juice. It seems that she's quite happy with the idea of a nice little garden outside. So a garden we shall have. The blue doesn't really work for me. The white does, though. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by while you could. So you put that one over there. You could even have a nice little bench over here, too. I made the table black and then the chairs white. It looks like an Oreo. You know what? Oreo table and chairs. Gets a nice breakup in colors without being too much. And naturally, if you're going to have a table like this outside, it's good for tea. And these two. Yes, that looks nice. I could fuss over things like yards for a while, but they do come out looking nice in the end. Sometimes yards just look better with a bucket. Being Celia, do I have the option of a clothesline yet? That's an entire gazebo. Oh, is there a way I can fit this in? Probably not enough space for it in this particular plot. It could have worked, but there's not enough room. See, that's an entire gazebo. That's a lot. That's a lot of space. It looks like I don't actually have access to a simple clothes hanger. Darn. It's like I have this, but that's not a clothesline. Oh, hey, the floor lights. Those are always versatile. Interesting things to get unlocked. Wait a minute, we got topiaries around here. I didn't see these little fellas. I could probably replace a shrubbery or two with these. Put that aside for now. Definitely regular green. There we go. Anything else interesting in here? Garbage bags. An entire bloody fountain. Also don't have room for that. I do have room for the shell fountain. Yeah, it's a bit big. Man, that is shiny. Very shiny. Yeah, right over there. Look best like that. If I move this out of the way. Nah, that size really doesn't work with that big one. It's alright. Kind of like this. Yeah, definitely gives somebody a lot to think about when it comes to interior design. Morgan. Yeah, a little bit of fencing. I mean, I can't put fencing here. Can I squeeze in some logs? And this fountain is the most awkward of sizes. I think I'll go with the logs. Let's see. Darkwood's probably going to be the best option here. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. I don't think there's anything else I really need for the yard. Oh, I need to get rid of this. I had placed that off to the side for safekeeping. It's like maybe something for when you first get there, I suppose, but I don't think there's much else in here that catches my interest. And strikes me as the best option. Actually... I can't have the gazebo, but... I can have some nice little partitions. A sort of pseudo-fencing, if you will. Okay, yeah, that's the yard done. Alright, speaker, out with you. I just wanted to have some other sort of different sound going. Now that's cozy. Is everything functional? Gotta make sure you can get everywhere comfortably enough. Yes, yes, very good. A small but cozy yard. Now then, the bulk of the work. These are all pretty big. I might need to make the house slightly larger. We'll see. Let me just start tossing furniture out here and getting some ideas. Alright, first things first, I always like to set the mood with whatever we have available. I mean, that is very much a Celia-based color right there, so it's probably going to be that one. But what else we got? Yeah, she wants an elegant reading room. That's a bit much. However... Oh, yes, look at that. What if I made the room slightly wider? Yes, this will work nicely indeed. Alright, let's toss some various furniture out there. I got a color scheme to work with. That's a bit much. It's a little intense. Something a little comfier than that. I think this is a bit visually much. Let's see, we have to find something for you. Thinking of visually much. My floor is cubes! This one's neat, yeah, but it's really busy. It's also much more suited to a square building. You know, I kind of like the Argyle tile. We can use mats to break up the space a little bit. And we do have some lovely new ones. Elegant blue rug. That's a little bit too similar to the floor color. We can do better than that. This is if I just want bricks for a section, I guess. I mean, that's just lovely. I can find a good spot for that. But there's also the lacy one. Nah, then I really like the white rose rug. Elegant blue could certainly work. I would just need a different floor. I don't really have much else for mats that I truly like. Well, let's try a different floor with this. It's a complicated pattern, but with rugs, it's actually fine. Too similar. There's something to be said about the simplicity of the good old default pine board flooring. Robo flooring! No. Too much green. Oh, but what if I don't use hardwood at all? But rugs on carpet always feel a little bit tacky. Getting just the right colors. I think I am just gonna go with the default pine board. Well, that doesn't quite work either. I can't find exactly what I want for this room. That one. That's the one. So I needed something slightly darker than the pine. Alright, let's see. What do we have available in here? Boxy stool. I'm probably wanting to include that somewhere. We've already got the elegant sofa. Elegance! How big's this Gemini closet? That's so tiny! Nah. No, yes, you gotta have a cello somewhere. It's rather large, isn't it? However, it is quite lovely. No, wait, we need to turn it off. Oh, it closes when it's off. Accessory stand it is, then. There's mostly pictures. Ah, draperies. We kind of already have that thing. Yep. Oh! Oh, they're ceiling mounted. I see. I'd have to put them, like, up here. I see. I'll consider that later. Oh my, it's the wigs. Ah, this gives me a little bit to think about. The white definitely seems correct for this, but I hate these white sofas. They need to be changed. The botanical's a bit much. I want a greenish shade, but that's a little too much. I don't think blue's really gonna work here. Nah, it's not the color I'm looking for. I could do pink. It does work. It's a bit less intense than the botanical. Yeah, we'll go with the Damascus pattern. That looks quite nice. I really don't like that. It just says dotted lines. The pattern on that one. Ugh. Yes, that's lovely. Music sheets. Surely this comes in something other than solid bloody gold. Ah, see, that's more like it. Alright, so I'm gonna start splitting this into a bedroom space and a living space. Now, where do I want this bed positioned? That's the question. It's a rather large thing, but it looks best. Perhaps it does look best in this corner like this. I just kind of shoved it there, but it does work. Yeah, something more akin to that, I suppose. Need a nice place to sit and read. For a nice chair. I have a shocking lack of variety of standard chairs. It's quite ridiculous. Well, for one perhaps, but it's the place where it fits. It's because of this massive dresser, mostly. Besides, Celia is rather large. She could have a double bed to herself. I think the alternative is I could place the bed at the window itself. Thinking the best way to break down this space. Could make the room slightly longer. Slightly. Get more of a square going. Yes, this might be easier to work with. If space is the issue, space can be created. having a hearty think about half of this stuff. Good long think. The problem with once you start getting size involved. No, I think I liked it better when it was a bit rectangular. I shouldn't need more space than this. This dresser is just the slightest bit bigger than I would like. Driving me a little bit batty. I think I'll move the breeding space over here. They're so small. I guess the big ones are only wall mounted. Let's see, have a little bit of this here. Little stool in the corner. Yes, it's starting to come together now. Naturally, we have to have some greenery in here, otherwise I'll go a bit crazy. Ah, we even have a new style of greenery. It's still a matter of what the bloody heck am I going to do with this dresser? This bloody bed, it's just larger than I would like. Can't find these two in a configuration that doesn't upset me in some fashion. Somewhere for my housewares to balance it out. Or perhaps that piano. This is another thing I'd love to be able to place at an angle. No, that's too large. Bafamada. Yeah, pretty much. Leaving both sides of the bed open just wastes so much space. I didn't specifically quote it, there was a donation. The middle is about the only place that this works. A bubble machine? Interesting. I really don't like that one, it's just ugly. Let's see, and I think I might have a desk over here as well. Though, is there even enough room for a chair to still be able to squeeze through? Only if I put it further over like this. Let's check the functionality of that one. Yeah, scootable. Good enough. What flavor of computer are we gonna have this time? Celia strikes me as somebody that'd have a Mac. For some reason. Let's see, you need another small little dresser off to the side. The good old wooden end table, a favorite. Let's see, I want a clock of some kind. What clocks do I have available? The owl clock and the antique radio, ain't much. Sturdy paper bag, amazing. Owl clock it is. It's getting about how I want it. A little bit. Don't really have anything food related, but I don't think I have much else in terms of value. Oh! The clock! Let's see, anything strike my fancy in the rest of this. Nope, don't see anything else in the order that really stands out. I may have gotta have the chandelier in the middle. It's just, it feels correct. I have a simple addition that could work. Yeah, I guess that works. Alright, we need some wall of goodies. Also some further books, I would imagine. I have a small partition I could use. I don't imagine this is going to look great, but let me take a quick peek. Well, it breaks up the space. It's too big. If I was going to do anything with that, it'd be something small, like this. Instead, I can break the peace with something like a book stack. Yes, ever the struggle. The more stuff you get, the more stuff you get to fill space. The more scrolling through the list to try to find exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, important question. Can you still get into the chair? No. Alright, so if I want to go the book stack route, that is going to be the only thing that works, is placing it here. Alternatively, I can just swap the chair and the table. Should have something nice on the table. Nice drink of some kind. It's perhaps a bit much. I don't think there's anywhere I can really squirrel these away. I can put them up here, but that just looks silly. If I place them here, well, I don't think you can actually squeeze in there very well. No. We'll go without the bottles. I've already used the tea set outside. Oh right, the elegant lamp exists. It's like I don't really want to put anything else on the desk. I don't really have a spot for that lamp. I had the book stands, the strap-down books, but I think I'd rather much have a snack. I want some bread. Bread basket. That is a little too much. A little too much bread. Don't need that much bread. I only need a little bit of bread. Scones. Wonderful. Is there anything I might want to sneak on top of the dresser? I think I'll find a place to put this somewhere. Not on top of the dresser, mind you, but somewhere. The box of pears look up there. A little silly. I don't think I'll bother putting anything on top of that. I'm gonna do you a favor on that one. We've got a nice little space now, at least. On to the next phase! The walls. Unless I can paint this, apparently. White definitely makes the most sense here. I know we have some lovely paintings to work with from the order section. Let's see. Ah, the fancy lily wreaths is what I used outside anyways. That works. Little light here to help with reading. Let's take a look at wall-mounted anything at the moment. This might be one of the only times where the floral swag actually fits just fine. Alternatively, I can just do a framed poster. Yeah, the deer decoration's been used in other things before. Actually, I don't like how that positions. Why does it like it all like the cool neon lights and whatnot? It seems odd. Yes, that actually works for a change. Nice little calming fan. I think I could even do a bit further with this. A little bit of additional greenery. Could have a fun contrast with the wall plants as well on this side. Need something over the door. But what? Perhaps another pot. Normally I'd place some light switches, but there's not enough room? Well, there is one way. Standard feature of every home that I make. There must be light switches somewhere. I don't care where, they must exist. At least they're close to the door. Yeah, looks pretty good for wall decorations. Keeping things simple. A little bit of additional lighting on the ceiling and we're probably good. Oh, I could make use of the draperies. Nah, I'm just gonna keep just the chandelier for ceiling light fixtures. It's such a big piece by itself. Right, I keep forgetting that these draperies are ceiling mounted. It doesn't work on that side. As long as I get rid of all the stuff behind it, that should actually work. Admittedly, I liked it better the way it was. Alright, Dripperies, you're nice and all, but you just don't work here. Which means I think we're pretty much done. A very cozy home, this. With that sense of elegance. Got a nice simple color palette going on. Mostly neutrals and greens and whites. I could possibly put a little round rug here, and that's about it. No. That's fine the way it is. Yes, this will do nicely. It's ready! It definitely needed that little bit of extra space to make it work. Default size wouldn't have quite worked for this one. Nice camera angle. How am I supposed to take a photo of that one? Nah, the depth of field makes this one not work. Now, let's see. I want to go with this, or do I need... Honestly, something from this angle works a bit better. Emphasize the reading aspect of it, after all. This one works better since she's actually reading. There we go. That took a bit, as tends to be the case whenever I get started on one of these homes. That's definitely enough for today. First things first, let's purchase some stuff that I don't have yet. We gotta get the copy machine. What am I gonna do with the coffee machine? Probably nothing, but I have it now. I'm reasonably sure I already have the TV VCR combo. Let me double check. Yes, I do. Whew. Busy day of decorating. Let's finish up. Slowly, the amount of places grows. Slowly. Still, you're still just here, and now you have a flamingo. And glasses! Didn't get them to do it for you. Ah, the master plan! If I decided to do more today, who do I have to choose from even? That one. That one. There's always something about this particular style of eyes. Oh, waste me a little bit. And the wise old goat. Oh, of course his name is Billy. Oh, guy's a jock. He's not wise at all. Ah! Run away. Ah, home at last. Yeah, I've heard of the room full of toilets one. Oh. Look, it's just that jocks tend to have a very one-track mind when it comes to what they're looking for. Stu was a... Well, actually, he was lazy, never mind. It's like, I'd like some kind of gym, and this kind of gym, and that kind of gym. Back already, are we? I'm sorry, Celia, not right now. It's like, I'm ending the stream, Celia. Now's not the time. Alright, let's wrap things up. Somehow not surprised that ended up taking a while. A whole facility and then a whole house does take some time. Yeah, as a fortune telling said. Alas, I do not have Katrina's psychic powers. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. If you enjoy the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. Gets those numbers going on up. We do succeed here on Twitch.tv. On the YouTube side of things, give it a subscribe. You'll get the notifications as well. That's it for me today, but hey. Hope y'all had yourselves a good one, and yeah. I'll be back on probably tomorrow with something. We shall see. But for now, see ya.